I am your host, blessed as always. How are you doing tonight? Because you know what? It is now Resident Evil 5. The plot thickens. Because you know what? It's Resident Evil time. The story continues. And how are we, my friends, tonight? Because we know we're doing very good. So, quick recap. Heisenberg is helping us, though his motive seems suspicious. Question is, what is his true objective with us? Why would he give us a piece of Rose so easily? And as you see, we do have an extra stop here because I do believe we bought everything in here. And welcome to the stream, my friend. How are you tonight? This is Resident Evil Village with your host, Blessed. As you can see, there's actually a lot of different content. So let's see what Heisenberg's really up to. What is his true intention? Because this is Resident Evil Part 5. And we just discovered something new. So our lightsaber red is good for offensive. Blue is the most defensive one. And then if we switch to our nice low color green, it actually gives us a ring gun of regeneration effects. But we're going to stick to that. And you know what? Just because we have to look it up and check it out. Trev, welcome in. I hope you're having a fantastic night. Hey, welcome in, everyone. I hope you're having a great night now. And thank you, Trev, for all the likes and all those hearts. Much appreciated. And if you do me one little small favor, hit that nice little share button. Let's bring in a nice community because, you know what, we're all friends here. Alright, now to Heisenberg. And now that we're heading to his factory, I think a little business disorder, because we're going to have to reorganize things a little bit, because you know what? There is a trophy that requires a shot. That requires us to shoot down a... And we just got ourselves possibly another treasure. Treasure of one of the founders of the village. And hello, YouTube community. I hope you're doing well tonight. We're also streaming live on TikTok as well, building up for Resident Evil Reqium. And of course, just a quick rundown. We do have a trophy that requires us to push an enemy when blocking, so... We are going to try to restrict ourselves to just using bare minimums like explosives and stuff. And guns are very, very limited usage. Unless we are in absolute peril. And it looks like our goal is actually up here. Is this... We do have a little bit of
What's going on?
Exploring to do. Before we head on out. To Heisenberg's factory. The factory is probably going to be the longest part of this run. And welcome in, my friend. How are you? If we don't crash the boat. And stay tuned, we'll actually be after we complete Resident Evil Village, we'll be actually working our way onto Resident Evil Requiem. A secret door underneath a secret bridge. We do have cranks to check out these areas that were originally blocked off for us, but now that I finished that item that was required. Please deliver it to the house with the red chimney. Go through the caves and the ruins, then down into the village. Interesting. I wonder what item he was referring to. And more scraps for us as well. a ladder into a well. That's actually a little concerning. It looks like we're someplace underground. And welcome in welcome in, friends. I hope you're all doing well. Alright, so it looks like our key objective is to get whatever that is off of there. And welcome in, Blooming Butterfly. How are you? More ammo we can sell to the Duke. Okay, now that we've actually pushed that up and out of our way, we should be able to advance. It looks like we have to push that onto. We have to either lift this area up or push this onto. Interesting. This is definitely an upsider puzzle. Let's see if we're able to drop this down to actually work with us. Raylan, Rylan, Danleyville, Harry, welcome in. How are you doing? Chat, it looks like we might be cooked a little bit, because you know what? Or we're not cooked. Nice little ammunition right there, hiding underneath. But you know what they say, leave no stone unturned, chat. And I hope you're all having a great day, because you know what, it's a Wednesday. This is the middle of the work week, you know, getting it done. Just remember, you've actually worked your way halfway through the week, and you know what? The weekend's coming up. So just kick back, grab some popcorn, go see a movie, just get back and listen to those weekend vibes, because you know what? Just be like, you know what? I earned this. I earned this rest and relaxation. Knowing that it's been a long work week, you've been getting it done. You set positive goals for yourself. X-Wing Jew, come on in. Welcome in. How are you doing tonight, my friend? So Bowman78, how are you? If you actually like this stream, you can actually go smash that little heart button in the corner and share with your friends. So Bowman78, how are you, my friend? How's everyone doing tonight? If you haven't, good vibes and good times. I am your host, Blessed. Because I am blessed to have you guys come and take a little time out of your day, come by, swing by, hang out, and kind of vibe for a bit. Matthias Baruto, welcome in, my friend. How are you? I am your host, Blessed, and this is Resident Evil Village. And you know what? We're already right here. You know what? We can't get in there. You know, because apparently they don't want us in there. So what do you think? So if you're actually enjoying the stream, smash those heart buttons. It doesn't cost you a thing except for one click of your time. And I appreciate you guys helping support the channel and getting that positive vibes out there. Because you know what? Everybody needs a little bit of positivity in their lives. And it looks like we have another puzzle. And folks, these are the more kind of nuisance puzzles that are like, ugh, really, do I have to do this? Yes, blessed, you have to. And also a nice little Easter egg here, because this is actually a gold spot. You know what, buddy? So I'll tell you what, my friends, we're here to chill and we're here to vibe. Because, well, we build up the momentum for Resident Evil. My friend, listen, can we discuss this matter? Sometimes you just gotta shoot them because they don't clearly understand the words "stay down." Chat. It looks like our good friend doesn't know the term "stay down." Forever. Welcome in. X Wagner. Welcome back, my friend. How are you this evening? I hope you're doing very well. Man, those guys really don't understand this the term stay down. I can only imagine the type of people that are going to be actually on Resident Evil Requiem. They're going to be definitely those guys, because you know what? Those guys are not the fun guys. And forever, ever, welcome in, my friend. And I do sincerely apologize about the late night stream because very busy. Shimpamas, welcome in, my friend. How are you? Blooming Butterfly, welcome back, my friend. How are you? Well, chat, we kind of actually checked out this area. There really wasn't much around. Oh, absolutely, Blooming. Not a problem, Butterfly. Not at all. And you can smash those little heart buttons to help support the channel and share the live as well, because you know what? This is a positive place for everyone. Mohammed, welcome in, my friend. Natal Blake, welcome in. I hope everyone is doing well this evening, because you know what? This is a safe space for everyone. Positive vibes, scary video games, watch me crash out live. Because I am your host, Blessed and Broken. And also a big shout out to my YouTube community as well. You guys are so amazing. I couldn't imagine without you guys. Because you know what? It's scary video games and it's horror time, because we're building up to Resident Evil Requiem, which drops in almost 24 hours. Oh, there's our legendary fish. I know traditional sense says use a fishing pole, but sniper rifle works better, because we're here for good times and good vibes. Because the finest fish is actually one of our rarest ingredients to find in the game, so we're gonna sneak around the village just underneath the caverns a little bit, you know, little hive mining. Chat, I don't think we're supposed to be here. Chat. Brian Brianna 037, welcome in, my friend. Chaos, welcome in. An antique coin, interesting. W870 tactical grip. And unfortunately, we actually don't have enough space for that, but you know what? And Cookie Monster, welcome in, my friend. Carry you 08, welcome in. Welcome in. Alright, a little more lore. DNA sequence incomplete. 99.95 match to the Magnetite. the devotion of 5% can be presumably be attributed to artificial changes by humans, which means this is probably the source. Further investigation on how the connections managed to find and extract the mold is needed. The fungal colony is spread out underneath the entire village. When you take the Baker incident into account, the hosts of the Metasite are a part of the network of consciousness. If that network is linked to here, then we can go assume this organism here is data storage. If that's the case, what data is Miranda after? Alright, so this is apparently the Metasite's location itself. I think we're here just a little bit too... Oh, showtime. Oh, dear God. I think we stirred up a hornet's nest, chat. I think we made something up. I think we just stumbled upon something that we weren't even supposed to be stumbling upon. You know what? Let's get a better look. Chat, I don't think we're supposed to be here. I think this is our cue to take our leave and go. It looks like we might have accidentally stumbled upon a research facility of the actual Meta Knight. Yukiara, welcome in, my friend. How are you this evening? I hope your day is going very splendid and very well. Alright, chat, I don't think we were supposed to be there just yet, so let's take our leave. I think we might have just gotten a little bit too ahead of ourselves, story-wise. But we did get some extra ingredients for the Duke as well, so we have not actually used any health increases whatsoever since the beginning of our playthrough. We have just been using basics. Oh yes, like this place is not ominous and spooky at all. You know. We do also have the giant chalice, so... YouTube community, how are you guys doing tonight? If you're enjoying the stream, be sure to hit that. And we got another trophy. Temporary measures. Place the giant's chalice in the ceremonies. Such as...
Don't worry about the kid, Ethan. It'll be fine. Ha! Just get your ass across the bridge.
Hi, there's Heisenberg. And now on to the hardest part of this entire run, Heisenberg's factory. Everybody says it's the hardest part, but you know what? It's okay.
Ethan Winter.
Ephraim, welcome in.
I didn't think you'd make it past Daughter Moreau, but I suppose you survived worse back in America. I like you.
And I'm guessing he's referring to the whole Baker's incident in Louisiana.
I'd like to speak to you about Rose and Miranda. Oh, come on in. Don't worry. It's not a trap.
What are you planning?
Listen to this guy. He's absolutely funny. It's not a trap, he says. Usually when someone says it's not a trap, it's 100% of the time, it's a trap. Because, you know what? That just makes you look a lot sussy. And welcome in, YouTube community. How are you doing tonight, my friends? I am your host, Blessed and Broken. We have just entered Heisenberg's factory. The mystery thickens. What does Heisenberg want with us?
What the hell? Mia?
Truth hurts, don't it? Let me guess. You're thinking, take me out like the others, and then he gets to go and save Rose, right?
I'm healing my daughter.
Look, you got this all wrong. It's a mental. Shut your fucking hole! Sorry about that. Take a seat. Listen, Ethan, you're being played.
What are you talking about? You think this is a game?
I said sit!
Bella, Brandon, Casey, welcome in, my friends.
Lady, supersized bitch. Ugly ass psycho doll. An embryonic freak. Don't you get it? It's a test. To see if you're strong enough to be a part of Miranda's family.
I don't want to be a part of Miranda's family.
Neither did I, but here we are. I'm next in line, right? Kill me, move up the chain. Well, fuck that!
I don't give a damn about your personal issues. I just want to fix my daughter.
So do I. Do you have any idea how powerful that kid is? Even Miranda's scared of her. Last time, you freak! I swear to God! You and me, Ethan. Together, we go save Rose, and we can use her to grind Miranda into paste.
My daughter is not a weapon.
Welcome in, X-Wing. Wang Yu.
Last chance. You don't want to find out what's in that hole.
I'll take
My chances.
Your funeral.
Pargamish, welcome in, my friends. And you know what? Big Bad and Ugly is just gonna go.
Damn! The dead end.
Well, time to go.
Damn.
Oh, the landing was a bit rough.
What was that thing?
I don't know, but it was bomb-proof. Well, it looks like our only way is up. And of course, big shout out for everyone who stops in, because you know what? You're an amazing community, because you know what? Sometimes the world needs a little more kindness. Well, and sometimes you got freaks that walk in on you and try to ruin you. Hector Vargas, welcome in, my friend. How are you?
This place is messed up. I've got to get upstairs.
Well, folks, I think we're kind of cooked. Just a little bit. Well, we have a trophy opportunity too, so we can actually shoot one of these guys off the... We actually have to shoot one of these guys off the... And that is the trophy hanging around, and you have to shoot down a soldier hanging from the production line in the factory. Because you know what? We're all friends here. Because you know what? We're going to take a few minutes here, and we're taking on one of the most hardest parts in the entire run. And I want to thank every one of you for the 500 followers on TikTok, our 590 followers over on YouTube. You guys are super amazing community, and I love you guys. And we're actually going to be streaming Resident Evil Requiem over on Twitch. So if you come on over on Twitch, drop on by and say hi. You know what? I greatly appreciate you guys. And I apologize, we had a slight technical difficulty.
As you wish.
Our friend the Duke.
Please do take a look at my new stock.
And Rambo, welcome in, my friend. How are you?
Please let me know if you'd like to strengthen your weapons. Aha! Please come again. Naturally.
Naturally, he says.
Congratulations. With this, you'll not worry about missing anything. Please let me know if you'd like to strengthen your weapons. Sorry, but I do not give discounts.
What you buying, he says.
This is all an investment. Till next we meet.
B4 materials, B5 disposal. We just came out of B5 disposal. On to manufacturing, storage, electrical, and the garage entrance. So our goal is to actually escape the factory right now. And now that we have maximum storage, we can actually just move stuff or reorganize ourselves a little bit, because you know what? Heals are very important. And then we can just take this one right here. And the key to good management is to make sure you're always organized. And also good mental health. Your mental health is number one priority, especially nowadays. I understand some of us have mental health issues, but you know what? This is your safe space. This is your retreat. Shipmas, welcome in, my friends. How are you? Now, before we get down to the nitty-gritty, we're going to take a quick pause right here real fast. Save our progress. And you know what? We're going to take about a 5-minute break. 5 minutes, that's all I'm asking you. You can still stay tuned in and still watch the stream and enjoy good companies. But I want you, we're going to take a 5-minute breather. We're going to relax. We're going to recharge. And I'll even be nice and give you a nice view of the factory on what lies ahead. Because this is Resident Evil Village. And I'll see you guys in about 5 minutes. Sorry about that. Wait, everyone. Lucky, Lolo the baby 23. M and H underscore Poppy. Headless Horseman. AJ Gonzalez Dan. Logan 420 Jr. Mile High Aaron. Princess Patrick. I'm so sorry, I'm gonna screw this up. Fifi Gula. Tom from Outer Space, welcome in, my friends. I hope you're having a great night. And welcome in everyone else on my YouTube community as well. Thank you so much. Ismam Jay-Z. Make it one day. I don't do this to actually make it. I do this for positive vibes and where horror games and positive vibes. Because you know what? We're over on TikTok too as well. So if you hit that nice little subscribe button, it really helps us out. Because you know what? We're spreading it's horror games and positive vibes. And it looks like I can't use any of the buttons right now, but that's okay. We actually have a factory to explore. This section, from what I'm understanding, is actually a lot more difficult than most of the sections, so I will actually be a little more lenient on my rule of using guns because of how difficult this section actually is going to be. So I'm kind of locking it, making it easy to break. And thank you for the like and sub. If you come right over on TikTok and come give us some support over there, because we're actually on TikTok as well. And welcome in, Emo Scream Gamer. Always nice to see you, my friends. Because you know what? We got a nice little heart button over on TikTok. It doesn't cost you a thing. All you need to do is just smash that like button over on TikTok. Follow us on TikTok as well. So we can also share you can also share the live as well, because we know it. We're here. It's horror movies and positive vibes. Horror movies. Speaking of horror movies, anyone going to go see the new Scream 7 coming in theaters early tomorrow? Because you know what? After Scream 7 hits theaters tomorrow, the day directly right after at midnight, we have. We actually have Resident Evil Requiem dropping, which will also stream right here on YouTube as well. And now we have Heisenberg's Factory to come. You know, since we're still missing fingers, it looks like somebody was doing a lobotomy on a subject here. And it looks like we do have a casting machine. Can't use it without a mold. So it looks like we're on the hunt for a mold. Horror games and positive vibes. You know what? We're doing horror games and positive vibes. Because you know what?
Did he do this too?
And we can, we also got a nice little lightsaber, changeable too. And lucky for us, we just happen to have a couple of lockpicks on hand as well. Casey, welcome in, my friend. If you're enjoying what you're watching, please sure to give us a nice little smash on those little heart button right in the corner, and share the live. Because you know what? We're all about horror games and positive vibes. And it looks like we're going deeper into the factory. But you know what? Let's take a minute, because we actually have a little bit of lore update. February 9th evening, edge of bridge. I put the 4 flasks in the giant's callus, and then moved them to the ceremony site where the ground gave way and a stone bridge appeared. There's some kind of garage or warehouse on the other side. Heisenberg's place, I presume? I don't want to be apart from Rose, but there's only a little left to do. Wait for me, my dear. February 9th evening, factory underground. Heisenberg asked me to help him, but he just wants to use Rose against Miranda. Miranda, Heisenberg, they're all the same, fighting over Rose's power. Something that's no match for any of them. Crazy, I mean, Rose is. She's just a baby. I need to get to the surface so I can save her. Okay, we have our first mold. Relief of a horse.
Seems useful.
I wonder if this is where... Yep, fits like a glove. We do have a lot of questionable spots. Like, we actually can... That door is locked, but there is a switch on this other side we can actually go check out. Blooming Butterfly, welcome in. Richard Roving, welcome in. Tom from Outer Space, welcome in, my friends. I hope you're all doing very well. And deeper down the pit we go. Into the factories. Secrets we'll never know. Oh, that guy almost got the jump on us. And it looks like we're going to need a key for the horse. So far, so good. We're slowly navigating our way through the factory. Sorry, we're just kind of doing... Backup generator. Missing a clog. Whoa. What do we got? Have the sci-fi effect here going? Why does it feel like we're in a sci-fi movie? And now we have a map for the lower levels of the factory. Mechanical soldier sought. Version 1.0. Fully grown male corpse used. Removed heart implanted Kato. Muscle stimulation via electrical shock was successful. Brain dead. So not high negative cognitivity ability. Only moves by destructive instinct and stops. Mechanical soldier sought. Version 1.01. Attached headgear to the cranium. Electrodes confirm stable brainwaves. Experiment 1. Lichen fight was dismantled and eaten within 3 minutes. Issues with destructive and murderous capabilities. Mechanical assault version 1.10 replaced lower part of arm with a drill. Not enough output for effective movement. Need light bodies perhaps. Mechanical assault version 1.15 implanted cargo reactor into the chest. Output greatly increased. Experiment 2 lichen fight. Destroyed 3 lichens in 1 minute. Good results, but the issues with reactor durability may stop functioning if reactor is destroyed. Alright, so yep, as we already know, these guys have a weakness in the chest. And it looks like we have another cast mold. And just because these guys are actually really tough. Chat. And now we have our mechanical part the clog we were missing. Is this the clog? No, that's clog mold. So what we're going to do is we're actually going to head back up. No, not that way. Nope. Big scary monsters. Yes, we can definitely use that because we'll actually go down to the switch. Apologies, chat. Not the switch, but the actual. Not the lift controls, because the lift controls will actually need more power, so we actually have to put the clog back in to actually get more power. And welcome in, my friends. I hope you're enjoying the stream so far. Because our goal right there is actually not the switch. Our goal right here is actually, we got the casting machine, so what we can do is we can now head back over this way. Instead of going the long way around. That would be the long way. That would be the dumb way. Because now that we actually have the door unlocked, we can go straight to the machines itself. Run past these creepy dudes because they just give off bad juju. Chat. And you know what, chat? I think we just might have accidentally opened up a can of worms. Do you think we have a can of worms? That's definitely a can of worms that we definitely do not want to be opening, because it'd be like, oh, I think we might actually be just a little bit in trouble, because I think we opened a door that we weren't supposed to open. But you know what? That's okay.
Oh, Ethan. Such a disappointment. I thought we could join forces against that bitch Miranda. She took us to be her children. She locked us away in the village. Decades of being forced to serve her. Can you even understand that humiliation? I want nothing more. Bitch. So I need power. I need enough power to destroy her. These are the fruits of my power. The strong will destroy the weak. That's the way of the world. You should have never refused me, Ethan.
What a freak.
Heisenberg, I think you honestly have some problems going on there, buddy, mentally, but you know what? We can just be chill vibe, you know what? We can just help you get through things, because times are tough, and mental health is a real deal. And there they go with the sci-fi. Whoa, 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 whoa. This is Resident Evil Village, not... Because you know what? Sometimes you just need that little bit of help. Just like Ethan and his story, his travels with Rose. I wonder if we actually have a lore update as well. Such a shame we couldn't find any more lore about Miss Donna. Perhaps I think there might be more to her story than what we've actually had the chance to discover. So much to sell to the Duke. So much. We just want to make sure we're going into a positive direction and a positive note. We do also have this new area to explore as well, my friends. And there's a staircase on the other side. I believe there's nothing else down there that we can actually explore. But that's okay, you know what? It looks like Heisenberg really didn't have much left for surprises. Such a shame, really, because I was expecting more of a jump scare than anything. And we should go back and talk to our friend, the Duke.
Naturally.
Let's see if we can actually purchase anything. Anything more useful, per se.
To hunger used to be alive. You'll be slaughtering. Come now. I'm a merchant after all.
What you buying? I don't think we'll be using that very often enough to actually say we're going to be using it. So, sorry, my friend. We're going to actually save our Lenny. Because I feeling. I have a strong, sensible feeling that we're actually not done exploring this area yet. Because now that we have the power up and running, there's more to this factory than it seems. Oh yes, hello my big friend, how are you?
You again?
Ah yes, our dear friend. You know what? And it looks like we finally made it to the 3rd floor.
Welcome, welcome. You're sure to find something new. Ah. To hunger is to be alive. Thank you for your patronage.
No, thank you for the support, my guy. Because you've been helping us since day one with everything. Duke is such a great guy, even though he's a little on the large side. But you know what? He's been there since day one. He's helped us with everything. He's gone out of his way. He has gone out of his way to help us. Such a great guy. Really thinking about of our well-being as well, to make sure that our daughter's taken care of. Can we just get a bunch of hearts for the Duke? Because you know what? Duke is such a goat. He's such an amazing guy. Because you know what? I guess the Duke didn't like his cigar very well. On to the 3rd floor.
Got a long way to go.
Oh, God, yeah. Yeah, he's got that one right. We got a long ways to go. This is probably the biggest section of Resident Evil Village. We still have so much of the factory to cover. So much to do, so little to see. So much to do, so little time. Floor level 3, manufacturing. I'm guessing this is where they actually make the monster. He makes his monsters.
Miranda thinks she's for children. Oh, she doesn't care for us? No. She's long lost all her humanity. I must destroy her.
I don't give a shit about your family drama.
Ethan, that's not very nice. Positive vibes, my guy. Oh my. Yeah, Daddy, she's a sneaky boy. A sneaky one, I tell ya. He about almost scared the Jahivas out of me. Oh, naughty, naughty, my boy. Naughty, naughty, my friend. That was not very nice, you know. And welcome in, my friends. How are you this evening? Horror games and positive vibes. That's what we do here on YouTube. This is what we do on YouTube and TikTok. Positive vibes. And we run it back with some classic horror video games and some of the more modern stuff as well. And we do have some puzzles that do require a gun. So. Especially stopping that grinder thing, because I have a feeling that we might actually need to get past that.
Another one?
And some enemies actually are a lot stronger than they look. Especially big guys who actually have their weak spot covered. Those guys we definitely have to use a gun for, but we're gonna stick to the Magnum, because we're the Resident Evil Jedi. Welcome in, my friends. I hope you're enjoying the show. I am your host, Blessed and Broken. How are we doing this fine evening, friends? We're horror games and positive vibes. And we're doing Resident Evil Village leading up to Resident Evil Requiem. Chat, that is a very, very large cylinder. Nice little map update of our new upper levels. Solid enhancement, solid jet. Attached to jetpack and head stabilizers to a solid, greatly improve mobility. Experiments prove limited flight compatibilities in the long distance flights, but now possible to navigate rugged terrain. Solid enhancement, solid panzer. Attached aluminum oil alloy shielding to a solid to protect its chest reactors and exposed flesh. Experimentation proceeds invincible against regular firearms. Armor does not hold up against strong blasts. Doesn't hold up against strong blasts, they say. Interesting. Interesting. You know what? Strong blast, they say. You know what? Oh, looks like we actually got ahead of ourselves here, chat. Chat, mind you, I did that with a sniper. What a wild shot. Look what we found, our dear old friend. Haven't seen you in a minute. Welcome in, everyone. I hope you're enjoying the show. I'm your host, Blessed and Broken. We're playing Resident Evil Village, leading up to Resident Evil Requiem. It's a bit smoky in here at the moment, but please bear with us. And thank you for taking part of your day out to come by and hang out, vibe, chill. I hope you're having a great Wednesday. You know what? It's halfway through the weekend. Celebrate your small victories and small wins, because we're horror games and positive vibes. Because you know what? I think we're almost ready for the next level of...
Soon, she'll start her ceremony with your rose. If that happens, it's all over. For your kid. And for the whole village. But don't worry. I'll stop it. I'll use Rose to kill Miranda. Poor Papa. You're the only one who doesn't see your kid's power.
Take Rose? I'd like to see you try.
And that was a nice little homage to, I believe, Resident Evil... Resident Evil Biohazard. A nice little Cage cameo.
There's more?
Yes, Ethan, there's more. But wait, there's more! So don't be crashing out on us, Ethan, not just yet. Because looks like we're at almost to the top of the factory. Well, somewhat. It looks like we're not going to see our friend Duke there for quite some time. And it looks like that we actually might have to head back down because we're actually up to B1 storage. So, what we need to do is Heisenberg's key, which we already have. The problem is we need to go to back down to B4 because that's where our forge is. Duke, my friend, you almost fell. Yes, I wish to sell you some stuff because you know what?
As always, a trustworthy, fair exchange.
Trustworthy fair exchange. He calls it fair. I call it ripoff.
What? Ah, it's fine. All finished. Thank you for your patronage.
Welcome in, my friends. How are you this fine day? We're playing Resident Evil Village, leading up to Resident Evil Requiem. So how's your day going? I hope you're doing well.
It's dark.
Nice and spooky in here. No, that's basement 3. We want sub basement 4. A little exploration won't hurt any. And look at that, we finally found the puzzle. What a beautiful contraption for the final wife. Apologies, chat. Looks like we're gonna have to do a bit of a... Thank you so much for staying with us and enjoying the broadcast. And you know what, just because we're all having positive vibes here, normally I only stream 2 hours, but in this case I'm going to actually extend this stream because we have such a large area, this factory is such a large area to cover. You know what, I think we're just going to do this in one go. I don't want you guys waiting for Resident Evil Part 6 now. Justin Miller, welcome in on TikTok. How are you, my friend? Friend, welcome in. Thank you for joining us over on TikTok. Chat, and now it looks like we're cooking with some gas here. I hope you brought the propane. Because now that we have the Heisenberg's key, we can move on. You know what? You're annoying, my friend. It's always nice to meet a new friend, but in your case, not so much. You wanted to try to be friends, you know what? He really did took a number on us. And there we are, the Heisenberg key. And matter of fact, we have the Heisenberg key that has a use right over here. This nice little area that we checked out earlier. Nice little supplies is here as well. And we have the shaft, a mechanical shaft. So I'm guessing that these two actually go together. We combine the shaft and the cylinder. And we have Heisenberg's hammer. It's too heavy to use. Very valuable. It looks like we actually have one of the items from Heisenberg himself. We can just bring that back to our dear old friend the Duke. We didn't even have to defeat Heisenberg. And now that the power is restored, we can now go back into the operating room. Chat, we almost got cooked. I was worried about the dudes hanging up and the ones on the table. I wasn't expecting the guy to burst through the door.
Medical log. Revitalization surgery. This is my... attempt. The subject is Oscar the stable boy, 20 years old. He fell down the well while drunk. Body is in good condition. Chest incision complete. Now to remove the heart and vital organs and implant a control device. Godot has begun adhering to the nervous system. It's progressing even faster than before. It seems upping the ratio of meta-albumin in the artificial blood was the right choice. Now to pass a current through the brainstem using 6,600 volts. Come on. It has to work this time. Yes! Ha 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 ha! Wonderful! My creation! At last! I'll get that bitch yet. Ha 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 ha! Ending recording.
Alright, so it seems Heisenberg was working on a very big experiment. And it seems to be very successful. So the question is where is this Oscar? Because I think Oscar might be a problem. I believe Oscar might actually hit chat pause. I think we actually might know who Oscar is. Oh yes, the guy with the big... Monkey, welcome in, my friend. How are you? If you guys are actually enjoying the stream over on TikTok, you know, we got a nice little button right down the below. Nice little heart button. You can just go push that button. Show us like, hey, you know, I'm actually enjoying the vibe. Because we're actually here for, see, create a nice, chill environment for everybody to hang out. Because it's horror games and positive vibes. And welcome in everyone. How are we doing tonight, this fine evening on YouTube? You know what? We're all having a good time because it's horror games and positive vibes. Because we're playing Resident Evil Village.
If it's just looking, window shop away.
And we're gonna sell all this ammo because we don't need the ammo because
Aha! Aha!
aha.
Life.
What you buying?
This is all in. Till next we meet.
He says it's all an investment, he says. And I want to extend a big thank you to everyone who's been here since the beginning of the stream. You know what? We're going 2 hours strong, and you know what? I want to thank you guys personally because you guys are so amazing. And for those who are just joining in, I am your host, The End. Well, I was. We don't call this the end, no. We call this the beginning because I am your host, Blessed and Broken. And we're playing Resident Evil Village. And we're navigating through Heisenberg's factory.
You really are a tough one. But I'm tired of chit-chat. Time to die. You can hear it, can't you? Someone's waiting for you.
Prototype. Sturm. Used a cheap turboprop engine, but now he's impossible to control. All he does is charge. Too much power output from the reactor, complete invincible head-on. But the dumbass managed to chop off his own damn arms on the propeller. Also issues with overheating from running for a long time period. Conclusion, a complete failure. Conclusion...
I don't have time for this bullshit. Out of my way!
Conclusion, get creative. No, we're not changing difficulties.
You really are a tough one. But I'm tired of chit-chat. Time to die. You can hear it, can't you? Someone waiting for you.
I don't have time for this bullshit. Out of my way! Now stay down.
Cigar made in Cuba. It's really damp. Miranda is abominable. Her deceit knows no bounds. We're merely a bunch of failed cardo experiments to her. I was just lucky I had more affinity to the stuff than the poor other smucks in the village. So she still calls me her son. What a joke. I'll never forgive her for what she did to me. That crazy bitch has never been right in the head. She can't see a difference between experiment and family. Miranda didn't just change my body. She took my dignity. If I don't kill her, then my life will never be my own. Still, she may be crazy, but she's also powerful. She can turn anyone using the Megan sight. The trick is in that brat, Rose. Maybe I can access her power. And maybe, speaking of the kid's dad, Ethan has a pretty interesting body himself. Maybe I can get him to help me out. Alright, yep. Heisenberg's half in the bag crazy. And I wonder what he meant by interesting body. Since we're done playing with his little chew toy. Who almost tried to grind us into hamburger.
Welcome, Ethan.
And there's Duke enjoying his nice little cigar.
As always, a trustworthy, fair exchange. I'm buying this because of our relationship, you know.
Sure.
Food is life. Thank you for your patronage.
Thank you for your... What you buying? Big booty tank. Beneath, welcome in, my friend. How are you? And welcome in everyone on YouTube as well. I hope you're having a fantastic Wednesday. And it looks like we might actually have to head up, since we're at storage, F1 is the garage entrance, so exploration's in order. Because if we explore, you know, we'll head back to Mr. Slap Happy, because you know what? We might actually have to go through the cargo bay.
What the?
Heisenberg.
Not bad. Not bad, Hunters. You're persistent. But I've got a rebellion. So stay out of my way.
Come. Bah. And there's Heisenberg in his true form. Oh, that's gotta hurt.
That bastard.
Yeah. Underscore Ethan.
Damn it again?
All the way to the basement bottom floor number 5. What a jerk. Who's there? Chris.
I told you to leave it alone, Ethan. You are in the way.
What do you care, Chris?
You killed my wife, you son of a bitch!
You think I killed Mia? That wasn't her. It was Miranda.
What?
She's a bioweapon. She changed her appearance and pretended to be Mia. Seems she also survived being shot, so now I'm here to finish the job.
Bullshit! Why don't you fucking tell me right away?
Because I knew you would want to be involved. And this job is hard enough without civilians getting in the way.
Why us, Chris? What the hell is going on?
All right, Ethan. All right.
Yeah, what the... You owe more than an
Give me that wrench.
I think he owes us more than an explanation. I think he owes us a
Long
full...
story short, Miranda's fucking insane. In this village, all these monsters and freaks, this is her life's work. Some sort of crazy experiment with the mold.
The mold. Like Louisiana. God damn it.
Louisiana all over
I
again.
thought I could save my family. I can't escape from here. I can't do anything.
That might not be true. Take a look at this. My men sent those pictures a few minutes ago.
Miranda.
Keep looking.
Rose.
Rose.
Oh shit, we gotta go.
Relax. My men are monitoring the situation.
But they have my daughter.
You don't get it, Ethan. You don't stand a chance against Miranda by yourself.
Nice firepower, Chris.
Stay down here and finish planting explosives. You take that elevator. I'll meet you topside. I promise you, we will get your daughter back. Together.
Damn straight we will. And when I find Miranda, she's a dead woman.
All right, Ethan. Then you take this, and do me a favor. Try to stay under the radar.
Try to stay under the radar. With that big thing, I don't think so there, buddy.
Can't turn back now.
To Hound Wolf Squad, the sweep of the factory is complete. No proof of any connection with the organization. Guess this just wasn't our lucky day. I did manage to get my hands on a number of documents disclosing support of Miranda's experiments, which support our previous theories. She seems to have infected herself with the Metanite, which grants her the number of ability, including mimicry. She can control her cells and transform herself to look like anyone or anything. She disguised herself as Maya and infiltrated the Winters' home. Her objective was clearly to kidnap Rose. Maybe she thought she could control Rose easier if she looked like her mom. When we attacked, it put a little damper on her plans, so she mimicked a corpse. She then revived herself in the transport truck, killing everyone on board, and took off with Rose. Things didn't go the way she originally had planned, but in the end she still got what she wanted. Until now, it's time to rendezvous and blow this place sky high. This might turn out into a fight with Heisenberg, but I think I found something useful. He left one of his little toys laying around, and it's completely made from a metal polyester compound, which he can't control. Time to turn the cables. Alpha. February 9th, evening, scrap heap. It's hard to believe what Chris just told me. He didn't shoot Maya, but Miranda. She can change her appearance and pretend to be Maya? She wants Rose for some experiment with that fucking mold, and Chris is trying to stop her. I feel like I've been thrown into the nightmare from Louisiana all over again. Oh God, Ethan, you are right. It's Louisiana all over again. And the incident in Louisiana was from Biohazard. Resident Evil Biohazard. Alright, time to lock in. Heisenberg is going down.
Metal polymer composite, huh? Time to fight fire with fire. I'm coming, Rose.
Alright, let's see. Altitude ready cannon. Fire cannon. Machine gun. Target locked. Fire. Heisenberg, you son of a bitch, you're going down. Chat, looks like we're going to be taking on Heisenberg after all. But you know what? We're going to wait till this cannon's reloaded because I feel like this cannon is going to be a very, very large part of our... Ah.
You're like a goddamn cockroach! You think you can take me on?
Yup.
This will be my rule before I kill you, bitch. Let's settle this. Man, man. Your corpse will be another addition to my army. Having fun? Try harder. Show me what you've got! Oh, don't give up! Walk the wind! Come on! So this is the power of fatherly love, huh? You could use an overhaul! Don't die like the world's watching! Coward! In the face of my steel glory! Guess I do have to thank that bitch Miranda for this. I'll kill her with the power she gave me. That's what I call being a good son! Keep shooting! I thought 20 years and enough bitches done. Bitches are nothing but a bunch of worthless peons. I'm a goddamn freedom fighter! I'll use your cute little dog to become more powerful than ever! The clock is ticking!
You think I'm not tired of you, Eds? Christopher Lee, welcome in.
That boulder punching asshole. But you're first.
You know what?
Interest? Come on! Here we comes the final stretch! Well, what do you think? It's hopeless, right? Just give up. Flesh and blood will never win against me! This isn't David and Goliath. It's Ethan and a bloody demise! Too bad I'm your only fan! Having fun? Well, die like the world's watching! Too bad I'm your...
Now shut up and stay down.
You really should have taken my deal. You'll meet Rose in the afterlife. Rose's power is gone. Right after I murdered her. This can't be the end for me! I must kill her!
And defeat the mutated Heisenberg is down.
Ethan? I heard explosions. What the hell happened?
I dealt with Heisenberg. Now I'm gonna find Miranda and get Rose back.
Not without me. It's too dangerous. Wait there, you hear me? Ethan?
Rose?
Ethan! Ethan, respond!
Mia?
That's not Mia.
She's so important, isn't she?
She's everything to me.
And mine to me. With Heisenberg gone, you've lost your lead. What are you going to do?
I don't know, but I'm saving Rose.
You never know, do you? Even when I took Mia's place in your home. Poor Ethan.
Who are you? Where's Rose?
Miranda.
Enough. Remember Evelyn and her power over them all? Rose is her successor. No. Rose is Evelyn's true, complete form. She will grow to fully control the masses. And I must have her.
Fuck you, you crazy bitch!
Calm yourself. Rose will be saved. The Megamycete catalogs all of us. However, she will be reborn as my daughter.
She's my child, not yours. Where are you? Show yourself!
Why did Rose come to be? Was it because of her parents? And you are truly a special case. But I've learned all I can. Your worth as a lab rat has run out.
Miranda! You coward! Come out and face me!
Don't worry. Your death will come quick. You will join the Megamycete's records. I will make sure to sample your blood for later. Once dawn breaks, the ceremony will be complete, and I will become her true mother, bound for eternity blood. I've waited so long. But dreams really can come true. Vessel or not, I can't wait to see my true child again.
Chat, I think we just got cooked.
Captain, I've confirmed the death of Ethan Winters. I wasn't able to retrieve the body, but I've recorded evidence.
Share your screen, and I'll go over the situation.
Alright, chat, we're gonna take a quick 5-minute breather because Ethan just died and we just need a minute to process this because this is absolutely wild. Alright, chat. Let's talk about this. Ethan Winters has been killed.
My team and I were careless. Yesterday, we took down the transformed Miranda. But we didn't.
Yesterday, we just did this in 24 hours.
Since Miranda could have infected Ethan, I forcefully took him and Rose with us. But the vehicle they were riding in was attacked.
Yep.
When I got to the wreck, Ethan and Rose were gone. The last time I was able to contact Ethan, I heard Miranda's voice. She murdered him. And she is not gonna get away with it. God damn it, when does it end?
What's that, sir? The mission?
All of it. 3 years trying to put this thing in the ground.
3 long years too long. Yeah.
So BSAA got here already? They didn't waste any time?
And of course, Christopher Lee, welcome in.
No, doesn't change anything. Terminate Miranda. Rescue Rose. That's the mission. And failure's not an option.
Let's have some fun, people. Like old times.
Move out.
Roger. Okay.
Failure is not an option.
K9, I want to know what the hell BSAA is doing here. Find out what you can.
Roger that. I'm on it.
Been a while since we fought together, Captain.
Kill Miranda, save Rose.
The desert.
Doing nothing but recon's gotten me out of shape.
But thanks to your recon, we know Miranda's plan.
Couldn't quite believe it when I heard you turn yourself into Mia, though. Taking 5 shots to the head's nothing to sneeze at either. Spooky.
TTK Beneath Fanta, welcome in, my friend. How are you? There's the Mega Knight.
BSAA. They've gone too far. Christ.
Looks pretty rough down there. How are you planning on reaching the objective?
First, we're gonna have to take that thing out.
I've got your back, boss. Let's get to work.
Right.
Everyone watch
out. That's all about weapons.
Roger.
Made contact with a group of hostile bioweapons.
There's more than we thought. Watch out.
Western route is clear. Moving out.
Roger that.
Light him up, snuff him out.
BSAA craft spotted. 2 guards. I can take it.
Don't get cocky. That's probably where Miranda is. Let's go. fucking sight of me.
Might be releasing infectious particulates. Keep your masks on.
Didn't expect to see the BSAA going so hard.
They had eyes on Miranda, too. Probably.
Yep, umbrella.
Hey boss, it's me. I'm at the location preparing for support fire. Might be a minute.
Roger.
Tundra here. Leaving some supplies in one of the houses, Captain. Help yourself.
Umberise, I need some backup.
I see. Over to the left.
I've never heard of a mutant mycene so huge. Hey, I get eyes on you, boss. Keep going.
died and gone to hell.
I've reached the target location. Damn, this is big. All right, Lobo. Marking the target.
Roger that, boss. All right.
Yadley, welcome in.
Reloading now. Just a minute. There's a swarm headed that way.
And that's the trophy strategist. Kill 3 enemies with a single shot.
Okay, Captain. I'm reloading. Ready when you are.
Yep. Setting up the shot.
Expanding. There must be something stimulating it.
What do you say, guys? Wait, Captain, they must be after the big IC-2.
How many are there? Everyone okay?
They're coming from the mold.
Damn it, these things are using weapons.
I'm sure they're thinking the same about me. The numbers are increasing. I'll finish them off quick.
Almost there, almost there, almost there.
Looks like it's about to collapse. Prepping the next round. Just a sec. It's that. Reloading, Captain. Ready when you are. Five more from the mountains. East side.
I'm nearby. I'll handle them.
Yeah, the support thing is a little on the slow side, so...
I've reached the target location. Damn, this is big. All right, Lobo. Marking the target.
Roger that, boss. Reloading now. Just a minute. There's a swarm headed that way.
Almost there, almost there, almost there.
your horses. I'm reloading. What's that? Watch your horses.
Welcome in beneath battle axes.
Sure they're thinking the same about you. Take that!
Good. Megamycete must be below.
Captain, the Megamycete is underground.
I'm on my way.
Pick up some supplies while we're here, because once we head underground, things might actually get a lot more tougher.
I found a way down. I'm going in, the rest of you stay back.
Captain, I compared the mold at the village with a sample from the bakers, and there's no sign of the genome editing we saw in the E-series. The stuff originated here.
So the Baker's incident is actually tied into here. Ouroboros 2.0 looks like.
Guarding the Megamycete, huh? Damn it. Lobo, I got a tough guy here. I'm gonna need backup.
Boss, you're on the ground.
There's an opening in the roof. Use it.
Okay, I'm moving out. Hold on till I get there.
Locator. Nice. Thought so.
Reloading now. Just a minute.
Rest of you, stay above ground.
So if Miranda was the fake Mia, where's the real? I doubt she saw any further use for her. I don't get any of this. How did Miranda even know Rose exists?
A moldy little bird told her, maybe?
We can figure that out later.
Moldy little bird, that's actually kind of funny.
I found it. It's the megamycete. Alpha to squad. I've located the megamycete.
So now we can end this mess after all.
About damn time. N2 explosives armed. There's enough there to blow the whole village sky high.
Let's get out of here and blow the damn place.
Not before I end Miranda. I'm not taking any more chances. I'm going in.
Roger that. Standing by. Captain, I have eyes on Miranda.
And that's the truth of the road on the matter. Find the mega site in the underground ruins.
Keep your distance. Do not move until I give the order.
I know it's too late now. We really should have told Ethan the plan.
There wasn't time. We didn't expect Miranda to act so soon.
Even so, you should have told him.
Yeah. This must be Miranda's lab.
Subject name, Salvador Monroe. Cato affinity low. Brain function surprisingly low. The Cato has caused dramatic changes to the internal organs, transforming them into organs similar to fish-like gills in a swim bladder. Another subject with irregular cell division, causing him to transform into a giant fish. The subject is unable to control this transformation. Too many defects. An unfit vessel for Eva. Subject name, Aliciana Demetresque. Cato affinity, most favorable. Brain function is normal. Regeneration rate is incredibly fast. The subject can heal any external wound within seconds and grow her nails into claws in mere moments. Rapid regeneration is also means of increased body size. Note, due to a hereditary blood disease, the subject must ingest human flesh and blood on a regular basis to maintain the regenerative properties. I suspect that if the subject's regeneration is not properly balanced, she may mutate uncontrollably. An unfit vessel for Eva. Subject name, Carl Heisenberg. Cato affinity, incredibly favorable. Brain functions normal. Has electronic organs similar to the electricity ray. Narke Japonicana. These electric organs are connected to the subject's nervous system, can therefore pass and control electricity through the entire body, allowing control of magnetic fields which is used to move metal. Splendid specimen, but still an unfit vessel for Eva. Subject name, Donna Benevento. Cato affinity, favorable. Brain function, normal, although severe mental illness. Physically, she is no different from a regular human. However, she can secrete a signal-producing substance which controls plants infected by the metasite. When humans absorb the pollen from a particular flower, she causes them to have hallucinations. However, she is mentally undeveloped and has divided her Cato among her dolls in order to control them from a distance. An unfit vessel for Eva. that's the Kaido.
Using this to control the bioweapons.
Miranda and her child. And that's Eva from Resident Evil Biohazard. Dear Miranda, my deepest apologies for not meeting you in person. I would love nothing more to visit your quaint little village once more. However, I am incredibly busy. Then again, I suppose an immortal woman such as yourself, you no longer remember this poor half-dead medical student in the snow. I have always cherished the revelations I came to 15 years ago when I stayed in your village. I was inspired by your research to think one transformation a human by infecting them with an orgasm. Positively visionary, I knew that with that knowledge I could achieve my own vision of the next step in human evolution. Even after 2 world wars and the humanity on the cups of another, my conviction has never wavered. I realize, though, the many nights of intellectual talks with you and I shared, that your conviction differed from mine. You hoped to bring back a single dead person, while I aimed to change the world. Your experiments on the mold would not have aided me in my endeavor to achieve an exponential infection. I thought a virus would be more effective. This is why, my dear, I had to leave you. I still regret never telling you goodbye. My apologies for reminiscence. I annually have news that I thought might please you. I found the key to evolution, the protagonist, a virus found in Africa. I plan to start a company with friends and colleagues dedicated to the virus's research. I will call it Umbrella. Ha! I knew they were involved. Apple user 98958311. Thank you for coming in. I am one step closer to making my vision a reality. I hope you will be able to achieve your goals someday, too. You taught me so much, and for that I will be forever in your debt. Sincerely, your lifelong student, Oswald E. Spencer. Yep.
Spencer. Here. No way.
Spencer, the original creator of the original virus. Miranda and the research team. Spencer. My Eva, it's been 100 years since I lost you to the Spanish flu. I was so powerless back then, but now I can bring you back to life from the Meta Knight. I had to test your new vessel's regenerative abilities. I took her apart and revived her in the Mega Knight regulator, the giant chalice. All that is left is to merge her with the Metasite. The ceremony can finally begin. After I lost you, I was so stricken with grief that I wandered into a cave to die. I so wanted to be with you again, and that's when I found it. The Meganet site, complete by accident. When I touched the black surface, my mind was overcome with knowledge. The Megamet site breaks down and absorbs the consciousness of who have perished. I knew that if your consciousness was there too, then there would be a way to bring you back. I just needed the right vessel. When I returned to the village, I implanted the villagers with mold from the Megasite. That way I could control them, experiment on them. I've experimented on hundreds of people just to find you the perfect vessel. I even tried to increase the efficiency of finding a vessel by creating a parasite called Ketu. Yet none from my experiments came to fruition. There were some, like Alika, who were close to being perfect, but most turned into lichens. I was once approached by an organization who said they would assist me. I gave them some of the mold in your DNA. But all they created was another defect. Evelyn. Then again, not a complete failure. I learned of Rose thanks to them, and I knew that she would be the perfect vessel. There were some interference, but I was able to verify her stability. Now my research is complete. Eva, I have waited too long to see you again. Okay, that's just a little bit on the creepy side. Moonpetal Sarah, welcome in. I hope you are doing well.
Show me your hands.
Wait, are you the real Mia?
Where is Miranda right now?
Still at the ceremony site. Whatever she's doing, she's staying put.
Wait, this is the real Maya.
It really is you. I'm glad you saved me. Why are you here?
I was caught in Houston experiments.
Wait, did you say Mia? Mia Winters?
In the flesh. What's the situation up there?
Kind of a war going on. Nothing we can't handle.
Don't get distracted. Stick to the mission. I'm headed to the ceremony site.
Wait. You can't leave me here. You promised, damn it. You said that you would keep us safe. We did everything that you asked. We did over here everything. And I didn't care. So long as we were together. So you tell me, where is my husband? Where is my daughter?
He's gone.
I couldn't save him. But I can save Rose. Come on. It's not safe here after all.
What do you mean he's gone?
He's dead.
I'm sorry, Mia, but we have to leave. We have to destroy this village.
No! You're wrong. I tried to keep this a secret, but... you don't understand how special he is.
What are you talking about, Mia? What the Evelyn?
There? It's cold. How did I get here? God, freezing. This shit in my body.
You're so dumb.
Evelyn? How are you here? Dead? I mean, Miranda. She... no. I still have to save Rose.
Wrong! It wasn't Miranda. You are always dead.
What are you saying? I can still...
See? Miranda didn't kill you. remember.
Back in the baker's estate.
3 years ago.
The baker's house.
Your house. You were murdered by Jack. You died there 3 years ago.
If we died there, how are we still alive?
That's impossible. No way.
You shouldn't even be able to walk around.
Quit messing with my head.
You shouldn't be walking.
Bro, you! What am I? I did all that. Rose. Mia.
Welcome in, Magna. Yeah, we're playing this now and getting ready for Resident Evil Requiem.
Now do you get it? Your whole body is nothing but mold.
We are the mold.
You can't ever see your family again.
Family. No. Rose. I have to save my daughter.
You're already dead. Dead.
I will save Rose.
At last, he awakes.
The Duke?
Where am I?
My carriage, Ethan. You were having a nightmare.
Duke?
Your battle with Heisenberg was a sight to see. But to think Miranda would show herself.
We never did find the ball to the fourth wife.
Long till dawn.
Duke, I need a favor. Take me to Miranda.
I assumed as much and am already on the way. We should arrive shortly.
Thank you.
But Ethan, are you sure of this? Your body is, well, falling apart.
Yes.
Foolish of me to ask.
Speaking of foolish questions, what are you?
Even I can't quite answer that. We're here.
I owe you one.
Mr. Winters, I'm afraid you can't return to your old world any longer. Are you ready?
Now that the truth has been exposed that we've been a part of the mold since the Baker's incident.
Yeah. I have. I gotta go.
This is your last chance. Yes, I can see why you'd be interested in that. Oh, the assemblage of life and machine. I can feel Lord Heisenberg's essence through it. One moment, please. This may be our last meet. Please, be well.
Thanks.
Thanks, Duke. With Heisenberg dead, the climax comes. Welcome in, Em. It's a lone road indeed, but you know what, from Mother Miranda? Meg.
Out of my way. Gotta keep going.
Ah, little Ava, my beautiful daughter. Come to me. Ava, is that you? Oh, how I've missed you. What? My power is leaving me.
Rose!
Miranda! Interesting. Your body certainly isn't normal.
Give Rose to me. Now!
You will see. Once I kill you properly, everything.
Get her now!
Oh, yeah.
Let go!
I've spent a lifetime creating this moment. And you tried to take it away from me. I will take what is due.
Someone's a bit mad.
My desires will be fulfilled. Rose is mine!
What the fuck?
You fulfilled your purpose, Mr. Winters. You disposed of my false children and awakened the glorious Megamycete. Now, please do not worry for little Rose. I assure you I'll provide her with treats. So now you can die peacefully. You understand the level of pain.
Not letting you get away.
How can you deny me?
Why the hell can't you realize Rose is my goddamn kid, not yours?
Cease this foolishness. The Megamycete saved me from the pits of despair. It granted me this splendid power.
Yeah, right. All it's done is drive you nuts.
Feel the Dark God's wrath! Now, Mr. Winters, I think it's time you left things in my hands. Go on, rest now.
The hell I will.
I will take back my daughter! Die, 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 die! I understand your feelings, Mr. Williams. Truly. For this is the end for you. If I combine Rose with a Megamycete, my daughter will be made manifest at last! I've waited a century, all for this day. Why do you interfere? Surely you have no need of us now. So close.
She's my goddamn daughter, you psycho!
This is truly mine at last. You fulfilled your purpose, Mr. Williams. You disposed of my false children and awakened the glorious Megamycete. Now, please do not worry for little Rose. I assure you I'll provide her with treats. So now you can die peacefully. You understand the love of a parent.
Not letting you get away.
How can you deny me?
Why the hell can't you realize Rose is my goddamn kid, not yours?
The Megamycete saved me from the pits of despair. It granted me this splendid power.
Yeah, right. All it's done is drive you nuts.
If I combine Rose with a Megamycete, my daughter will be made manifest at last! I've waited a century, all for this day. For my daughter. I've never seen a human live without his heart. Are you sure you're not? Why Why do you return? Surely you have no need of those now. So close to death.
She's my goddamn daughter, you psycho!
Wretch! Please, Mr. Winters. Come. Just yet. I will not let him or anyone else take Rose or my daughter. This is... Why? Why won't you tell me? I can take any form I desire. Even those villagers, those foreigners, they could do nothing to assuage my years of loneliness.
Ever think the problem might be you, Miranda? You're not capable of real love.
This is how you end, Ethan Winters. To ensure I never see your face, I will feed you to the dogs. Every single cell of your being.
Sorry, what was that?
My daughter! My Eva!
Rose! Shh. Shh. It's all right, Rose. It's all right.
With Miranda defeated in the midnight, taken out,
Ethan!
our boy Ethan's body is starting to decay from the mold.
Come on, Ethan. Come on, Ethan, wake up.
Chris.
Ethan. You did it. It's finished.
I think we've finished each other.
Ethan. We gotta move. Keep moving, Ethan.
Tamara Vegeta, welcome in. How are you doing tonight, my friend?
Hey, look at me. When I hit this trigger, we can't be anywhere near it. Ah, damn it. Mia's waiting for you. She's alive, you hear me? Alive.
Mia. I'm so sorry. I love you. Keep Rose safe.
Hey, hey. Hey. And you tell yourself. Now come on, it's not that much further.
Watch over her. Teach her to be strong. God damn it. Goodbye, Rosemary.
Ethan.
Bye.
Rose?
Go. Go, take us up now.
Wait! Where's Ethan?
Get moving. We have to get clear.
No! We can't go, not without my husband!
Mia, sit down and strap in.
Not before you tell me where Ethan is. I know he wouldn't abandon us. Tell me what's going on. Where? What was that?
I told you to sit down.
Where is he? Chris? What have you done?
He's gone. I tried. He stayed so we could all escape. I'm sorry.
Captain, you need to see this. BSAA didn't send soldiers. This is a bioweapon.
The hell were they thinking?
Orders, Captain.
Pick up the rest of the squad. Plot a course for BSA.
Say Europe HQ.
Someone's gotta pay.
Yeah. And that, my friends, is Resident Evil Village.
Do you think the little boy will be able to touch the moon?
No, he can't touch the moon. It's too far away.
Wait, what if he has a rocket ship?
Okay, then you can touch it, but it'd be very, very cold.
You were being silly. I don't think the moon
And there's Rose all these years later.
Hey, Dad.
Ethan Winters, a kind husband and loving father who put family before.
Sorry I missed last week. I have a lot of tests coming up. You know how it is. Talk of the goddamn devil. Duty calls. I love you.
Yeah, I found her. Where else? Today of all days. We have a situation. You're needed. Evelyn.
Don't you ever call me that again.
Whoa, it's just a joke, Rose.
I can show you things even Chris doesn't know I can do.
We have a clear shot.
Stand down. I can handle it. She's just a kid.
Just a kid, he says.
I know.
Yeah, all grown up now. Watch out. The father's story is now done. And that, my friends, is the end of Resident Evil Village. Tune in next time for Resident Evil Requiem. And remember, my friends, stay safe out there. Stay safe. Stay kind. Why? Because the world needs a little more kindness. Until next time. I am your host, Blessed and Broken. Stay safe, everyone. And remember, sometimes the world needs a little more kindness. And we'll catch you next time.